Так, всім привіт. Продовжуємо проходження Відьмака. Так. Єдине, що ми зробимо, поставимо правильну категорію. Чомусь у нас завжди ставиться для Відьмака другого. Так. Чудово. А тепер погнали.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krekt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Last night was...
Чудово. Значить, закінчили ми на чому, що ми маємо допомогти
You kicked Lugos to fuck in.
дітям
Now dander about with nary a fear.
цього, типа... Що у нас? Echo of the Past. Окей. Давайте почнемо з цього. Ха-ха-ха! Який вам початок? Я так хотів звідти пригнути, але я думав, що я долечу кудись. Юра, я вже вмерти встиг, але це було намірено. Привіт. Дивись, показую.
Bit tired, huh?
Коли ми розганяємося і робимо отак, він дивно помирає. Так, окей. Перше дивимося, що у нас тут. Ага, нам треба перевернутися. Поставити меч, поставити це, стріли є, чудово. Так, що у нас з цим всім? Це у нас дає 150-021, а це дає... Пью. Ізі. Це у нас дає що? 5 бонус experience for monsters, так як і це. Поміняємо. А, ні, find additional herbs. Experience важливіше. Мене дуже тихо чути. А зараз як? Цікаво. Так, дивимось. Ну, стоїть мікрофон правильний, тому я не знаю. Я може, типу, не кричу сильно. Цікаво. Раз, два, три.
Where are you going?
Так. О.
Master.
I'll watch ye die with pleasure.
What? Lost your nerve?
Which hole?
I'll kill the fucker. I'll kill him.
Hey,
Та не вбив.
Which hole?
by the rates of Morhaw. All together.
Which hole? Which hole?
Та спригуй давай.
Adventure seeker.
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth, Jared. Axe. There's a weapon. You've insulted an
I'll
elder.
watch ye take together. Back off! I'll kill him.
Cut the horse on it.
Calmar will never be king. Bran became king because he killed the dragon Evren.
Та не воюю, то випадково сталося. То закрито, куди мені звідси вийти? Так, дивимося, що у нас є. А, якась фігня.
Who's that?
Foreigner, watch your step.
Ой.
This has gone completely mad.
Continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses by the...
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty nice.
А, до речі, Юра, ти питався, що ми плануємо робити. Ми плануємо піти і пройти... Стоп, чому ти не вибралась? А, бо я вмер, окей. Ось цей квест спочатку. Ага, тобто нам треба сюди. Треба збігати, серйозно. Може бути, може я мікрофон відсунув трохи і все. Я просто не хочу, щоб чути було, як я дихаю. І чомусь мікрофон вловлює цю всю штуку.
I am Tucker. Your suffering ends now!
What if me say?
danger.
Give us all you got! You're dead!
Мати. Та таке.
Think you can take him, eh?
From the continent,
Oh, good.
Something from the continent. I'll go.
Oh.
I'll kill the fucker. I'll kill him.
Keep together! Retreat!
Ё-моё.
The white-haired one. Who is he, I wonder?
A warrior, plain to see. Just what we need. Come over here, traveller.
Задовбав. Ну я тільки що попробував, бачиш, і...
What do you need?
You aim to enter the crypts?
Maybe. Why are you here?
Came here to cut nails.
Nails?
Of corpses. Don't you know? Wraiths use nails to build their cursed longship.
So you're hoping you can make them run short of materials?
We would if we could get in the crypts. But there's ghosts inside. Would you tend to them?
Fine. I'll see what I can do
Пішов на
about the
один
ghosts.
квест, взяв інший. У мене просто топ. Дихання. Окей. Стоп. Так, тут свинка Пепа лежала. Добре. О, Dark Metal, походу, знайшов. Flowers, йо. Стоп. Так. Ой. Вітер розбити, окей, зараз розіб'ємо. Ой. О, нарешті. Так. Тю. Прикол. Стоп. Нам треба до тих човіх вернутися, забрати цей. Бабоси. Оп, стоп. Ну все, я тут всіх завалив, тут більше в принципі нічого не мало би бути. Найс. Так.
Greetings to you.
And to you.
Took care of the ghosts. Crypt is safe.
Thank you for your help, white-haired one.
We'll make a sacrifice to Freya in your name.
Йо-моє, оце я, Йолки-моталки, я, конечно, пробіг шикарно. Пів карти не в ту сторону. Ну, непогано. А чом би і ні? Скільки там тої гри, йой.
Believe that claptrap about Bran? Some silver earrings from the
Just don't go pestering folks.
Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria.
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
Oh, but I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take me to the Jarl.
І що там, Юра? Повірити типові чи ні? Добре, я сьогодні. Добрий.
Definitely won't get my coin back if I turn you in. But try to cheat me again, and I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll...
Yeah, I ain't lying. Besides, you can go to the Jarl any time you want.
Then I expect to see you later.
Put it away. That's good advice.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
Що? Ото мені прилетіло в спину. Дістайте, зараз спалювати на себе.
You just pissed into the wind.
На.
Time to end this.
Так, де те місто засране? Бо я бігаю то сюди як... Треба сюди забіжу. Все, біжимо правильно.
Who might that be?
You're blind. I need to see. It's a witcher.
Що внизу місто?
Wearied, white hair.
Бляха, то вниз треба йти. Так, тут я впаду. Окей. Які бугаї.
These continental dandies come a strutting them we
Hope this it to him.
Well, my dad's off fighting the
Came
black.
from the hall. Just stands there, picking his teeth, bending nails.
Send him to the tavern. Have him bring us.
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
friends we show heart, foes we show ugliness.
Oh! Step aside! Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
До речі. Де моя скриня? Ось моя скриня. Так. О, шишечка. Привіт. Так. Привіт людям з Польщі. Від людей з України. Так, я хотів змінити цю штуку. Нащо нам тільки monsters, якщо ми можемо взяти humans і non-humans. Тепер скинути це назад. Це... А чого? Що тут місця нема чи що? Цікаво. Юра, в курсі, що за прикол? Чому я не можу перекинути цей? Цікаво. Добре, йдемо. До речі, думаю, треба помедитувати. Так от. Щоб відновити все. Баночки, щоб були повні. Найс. Так, нам потрібно по квесту сейл. Ай, йо-моє. But unweaken the ice giant.
Greetings, what?
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
Ah, they carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards. Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is cracksome.
Clever lad. Put together a fine crew, hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Unvik lads he took on, no spring minnows either. In fact, 'twas a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new byname, the Fearless. Till now they'd called him the Loon.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Unvikers forged the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
'Cause we made our blades like the dwarves forged their sails.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a Clan Todorach secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Mayhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... Well...
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Anter.
Окей, до речі, давай ми тобі зразу пройдемо всю тему. Карти ми з тобою вже грали. Так. Стоп, це що у нас? Key to any first room. Ну, типа, нам якщо по квестах його вже не треба. Так, це dismantle треба, тут все ок. Цього ми не продамо. Окей. О, карта! А як я її не купив? Scorch.
Thanks for...
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
What do you want?
I'm looking for people from Undvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said, that we'd be punished for robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Mayhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm. I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then?
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest. Pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip. Plummeted from quite a height. Crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships. took my unconscious flesh away and brought me to Ard Skellig.
I should go.
Yeah.
Так, і ще один тіпочок ось цей.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a raist. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or Axel and Tartarock. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Unvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
It doesn't mind down there.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims, and you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakanian princess. Brave lad comes along, you sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other as.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Need to get to Undvik.
Ugh, another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. Big breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Fresh smile upon you.
You're not from round here, are you?
Huh?
Nothing here for you.
What?
Horse and plowing. Guardian curse. You see the white-haired fellow.
Wonder if he's
Так,
as strong
треба
as he
2
looks.
хвильки перерви.
Wolven eyes or
Зараз буду.
something.
Так. I'm back. Продовжуємо. Значить, нам зараз треба доплисти до того острова, походу. Так, sail to island of Andvik and search for... Окей. Джалмар. Нам потрібно куди? Ага, ось сюди. Значить, ідемо ось сюди, беремо човен і пливемо.
He's a Zeracanian. Saw droves of his kind on a...
Would you like to be?
Maybe. Let me see.
Добре, може я щось скрафтити в нього зможу. Ага, це так, це так. Блін, мені треба оцього. Альбедо багато. Окей. Кастим. Що ми можемо тобі продати? Нічого. Значить ми йдемо від тебе.
So
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the
Seen the
guts,
plan?
Човен.
Strange longship we're building. Bottom's almost flat. Swords on his back. We'll stick together.
Let me hold you, sir.
Це було смішно. Нирнути цей човен.
By the barrel.
Читаю, що за прикол. Чому воно відштовхнуло мене? Так, нам потрібно куди? Ага. Обпливаємо. Це прямо пливемо, пливаємо тоді ось сюди. Окей. Окей. Стоп, це походу вони якраз і є. Треба сюди. Зразу чистимо ці дві локації. Блін, тут багато локацій. По дорозі ще одна вода. Камон, спригни в воду. Давай і спригни в воду. погнали. Та скеля велика. Мабуть, нам туди треба. Якраз раз-два можна зачистити. тепер сюди ми пливемо, правильно? Ага. На оцей знак пливемо. Та чого ти встав? Блін, я єшку нажав десь випадково. Блін, трохи мені човен поламали. Так, що ми там понабирали, бо реально багато. Йо-моє, реліки, реліки. Роздвоїлося. Так. О! Тут. Так, проти гарпій. Проти гарпій. Гарпії. Hybrid oil і yard. Hybrid oil і yard. Серйозно, у нас немає інакшого там. Чекай, у нас ще є десь еліксир, який допомагає. Increase breeze supply. Де ж в мене була ця? Коротше, був поушен, який допомагає, типу, overweight зняти. Цікаво. Oh, increases the amount of weight which you can carry without being over. То, що мені треба. Давай, давай, давай. Так, ти тут впав десь. А ось. Добре. О, то я зразу знайшов якийсь цей. Point of interest. Найс. Добре, є. Цікаво. Бочка є, але... До речі, треба подивитися, що в мене шмотки пофіксані. Це на 72, треба фіксити. ...80, 98, 95... Це можна пофіксити. Що воно? 95, норм. Це не зноситься.
stench.
Ей. Теж, блін, не встигну. Матрьони засрані. Ще тут хтось є? Того нам неможливо. Що у нас? Тут немає нічого. Ой-ой, аж сюди треба бігти, я поняв. Біжимо. До речі, треба поїсти щось, запити водички. Типа якесь поселення було. О, вейпоінт є, прикольно. Раз у нас же овервейт, то треба валити по повній. Мені здалося, що тут десь я чув собаку. Цікаво. Старе поселення. І зараз нам треба срочно продати ту всю фігню. Тут ми є. Може я тут зможу продати. Зараз буде битва, там буде овервейт на 200%, і це якби не прикольно. О, новий цей якийсь є. Контракт.
Look what the sea hurled ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
No clan. I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
Not looking for trouble.
Look at him. Raise your voice and his tail slinks between his legs, like a dog who's heard a wolf howl at the moon.
Looking to eat? Wait out in the yard then, till it'll toss us what's left in our bowls or the fence.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveller disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your dad's teaching nothing.
Don't you talk to me about me da, Yorant, or I'll tuck you in me the barra.
And you remember this, stranger? This here's not Cair Trolda. And we's not on Crete. Guests are not welcome.
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jorund, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a teal.
Must be the one the Jarl summoned.
Well,
Ми давно Гвен не грали, народ. Погнали.
A game of
пацани.
Gwent.
Карта
How about
в
it?
нього є якась. Я вже треба згадати тепер, як грати, вже забувся. Ага, у нас є скорча дофіга. Ладно, окей, граємо. Найс, добре є. Добре, добре, добре. Я думаю, можна починати. Ой, корова, забув корову. Шпіона мені дав, добре. Добре є. О! Що я так люблю протупити десь? Жах. Я прям обожнюю протупити, блін. Серйозно? Навіть так? От бляха. Плюс одна карта мені, будь ласка. Дякую. Так. Плюс резеракт одного. Ні. Ай. Ясно. Зрозуміло. Хілер заберем. А оце було тупо. Де Ліон? Трендець. От я тут програв. Стопудово. У мене тут не хватить нічого, щоб... І все. Бо дай би тобі грець.
Well,
A game of Gwent.
Ей,
How about it?
старт. Короче. Без проблем, чувак, давай пограємо так.
Well,
Show me what you...
Specialty good.
Оу. Найс. Так, давай ми тобі продамо ту всю фігню.
See ya. And thanks for the service. Really warm and kind.
Добавив Таллера, добавив. Добре, хай буде 29 карт тоді. Ще можна оцю забрати замість нього. Найс.
Aye, Geralt?
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Kertrolda. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to continentals.
Those two boys, the pesky ones, who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome. As is their father, Leif.
He interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse. Started harmless. Lighthouse just stopped burning one night. Without that light, ships can't make Arenbjorn safely. So we sent 2 men to see what had happened.
Let me guess. They didn't come back.
Nay, they didn't. Mikjal, the lightkeeper, he'd also gone missing. So I gathered some lads, a rescue party, and off we sailed. As we neared the isle, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Well, crude steel had not do us much good there. I felt it in me bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
Gotta say, I like you, Jorund. But business is business. I'll need more than that.
А чё он? Та-та-та-та.
I can add a sum, but not near that much.
О, ти бачив, Юра, що вони зробили? Тобто ми можемо з ним торгуватися, чувак.
Grand. Let's call it that. Shake on it.
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt. You're a good sort. Ought to be said.
Раніше цього не було, це десь в апдейті прилетіло, походу, тому що... Так, Треба цей квест, ти кажеш, Юра, пройти там. Це у нас виходить... це контракт.
Sorry.
Добре, оці якийсь попіл нам треба. Але, походу, не такий. Купа бухла. Люди, ви що, тільки бухаєте, чи що тут?
Dirty oof.
Dirty Wolf, серйозно? Велика вона хамка. Так, о, коваль є, може...
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
If me eyes don't deceive,
Someone's fed you a load
and a
of...
friend of the great Master Dandelion himself,
The great Master Dandelion.
aye, who built you a monument more lasting than any of bronze. When next you see him, White Wolf, please convey the great esteem in which I, Sigurd, hold his many achievements.
Oh, I'll be sure to tell him exactly what I think of his tales.
It would be disgrace to censor such an artist. Though a smith by trade, I too do my best work in words.
Давай Гвен спочатку зіграємо.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Так, це монстри. Скорч. О, найс. Добре. Окей. Давайте пограємо. Йо-моє. Добре, чувак. Зеро. Це не подіє тільки на неї. Дякую, я це вирішив. Ой, найс. О, і скорч впав, це добре. Шість, 7. Окей, скорч ще нема чого в'язати. О! Та ясно. Бляха, там п'ятерочка була, ну окей. Тупонув, вибачте. Добре, ці дві курки прийшли. А якщо ми... Я спочатку оцей скотч зарізаю. Мій скорч на твій скорч. Просто скинемо карти. Добре, з цим якось полегшило грати, але і карти непогані випали. Добре.
Wait, what? Wouldn't mind a look at your wear.
Пластина, Tear Torch Blade, Oven Steel Sword. Окей, не цікаво. Так. Нам, напевно, треба дисмантл зробити. Repair equipped. Dismantle. Silver, steel ignite. Glowing ore. Dimeritium ore. Добре, це нас що дасть? String, leather crabs, laser straps, like фігня, а це? Добре, що продаємо це нам. Серйозно, я вже бабла нема. Тут ми розвалимо це все і... тако зробимо. Це розвалити, це розвалити. А тепер в шоп. Продати, 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 продати. Так, а карт в нього нема ніяких. О, до речі, Dismantle, вони ж є ці. От, те, що я хотів. Навіть це можна. Permanently destroyed, окей. Так.
See ya.
Чудово. Тепер... Добре. Клас, вейпоінти мали би відкритися, а це не читається, окей. Стоп, що в мене там було? Werewolf meat. Цікаво. Ха-ха-ха! Ми напилися, бляха. Так, добре, нам потрібно куди? Туди. Так, одна хвилинка перерви, якраз Стіп роздуплиться, напився.
Gotta drive the sheep down from pasture.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
Gotta drive the sheep down from pasture.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
Gotta drive the sheep down from pasture.
It's raining. Put on your tunic. 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 It's raining. Put on your tunic.
А де тут ж було ще пов'язати стіл? Ой, use.
Could go for some hooch. On the innards.
Все, тільки ця. Окей.
just said something.
Так, де там що лежить криво? І що, давай, напливай. Ну, що там, давай, сюди. Блін. Та куда ти ныряєш, чувак? Ну, хоть так. Ой, чівочка. Kill 50. Хочу вбити 50 чуваків, використовуючи зовнішній цей environment. Зовнішній світ. Цікава тема. Тихо, я біжу кудись. Куди? А, то все правильно біжу.
Not your average mist. specter. Killing it won't change a thing. Wound on his back. He was running away.
Цікаво.
Almost managed to find cover. Almost. Hey, anyone there?
How did you get here?
What do you think? It is an island. You, Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Erenbjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
Nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispering me name. Mikjal, Mikjal. I look out, there's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut, just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something. Is it safe?
Що собі ліжечко непогане таке. Так. О, щось там, дві штучки якісь плавають. Ясно. О, тут є ще вейпоінт, це прикольно. Ми йдемо по доріжці, може що знайдемо. Ух ти.
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikjal's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Ух ти що, навіть так? О, ковбаса. Пацан, з'їж ковбаси.
A letter.
Так.
Well, well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
Так, давай, сюди. Не туди. Йдемо вище. Походу, тіп захотів їх бахнути чи що? Цікаво. Так, погнали до тіпа. Я вже дуб з'їв. Ано.
Phew, it's just you. Learn anything?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that's its nature. They sink near the isle, at least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Mayhaps you could...
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me and come for you. Hurry up. I don't know how much longer I can manage this. Light, finally. Time to get this done.
Did it work?
It did, but that doesn't make the island safe. Because you're still here. A lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks. Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Freya and all the gods, never again.
Absolutely never. Soon as we're done talking, you're gonna pack up and leave. For good. Understand?
But I understand.
All right. Let me pack.
Чекай, що я біжу? У нас же ж є waypoint. Зараз ми собі портанемося, куди нам треба. Добрий день, дядько. Розкажи на мені, що там
Hi,
по чому.
Geralt.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there, did something terrible. Long story short, you'll need a new lightkeeper. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Так.
So long.
Got a taste for Skellige mead, vagrant?
It's not bad, thanks.
Huh. Then get yourself a cake for the road. And fuck off.
I see you lads still don't understand the law of hospitality. Tough. Seems I gots to pound it into you.
Thanks, Jorund. Pounding's always better with a partner.
Pots, come here. We've a brawl.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Damn it.
Що?
Two. I won't let this pass.
Jorund.
Йома, я його не врятував.
So many raids. Wars. Duels. Only to die at the hands of some miserable shits.
Stay calm. Get you a healer.
No point. Pierce me lung.
Юрко?
I'll drown in my own blood ere too long. Pour a nip off for me at times. For Jorund, son of Sigvald, who lived honorable and died like a fool.
Так, а тепер мені дуже цікаво, чи мені треба перегравати цю фігню, чи ні. Треба перегравати, ми могли його врятувати. Юра. Ну бас, ти бачив, як канал називається, ні? То що там, Юра? М? Давай, розказуй нам. Га, ти задовбав. То скажи, що воно так мало бути просто по ідеї самій. Все. Нє. Ну бас. Я думаю, я там не мав, я ще мав пів життя, типу, просто...
Had but 2 sons, and you killed them. You ended my line.
Sorry, but I didn't start it.
Does this stranger speak the truth? Who first drew a blade?
Dunno. It happened fast, and we were a few horns in.
You lie. You saw who started it. Had to.
I'd sooner believe one of our own. Men who know what honor is.
Don't want any more bloodshed, but I'll defend myself if I have to.
You'll make your defense before the Jarl. Only if Madman Lugos calls you innocent will you be free to go.
I'm to be judged by somebody you yourselves call madman?
That, or fight the whole village. And you'll never defeat us all. Not with 3 swords, you won't.
Fine. Lead the way.
Ну і фігня.
Just had to stop by that damn tavern.
Look at it.
Fine, fine. You, Drifter, where'd you get your scar?
Telling you we'll hit a cave one of these
3
days.
years.
Make our
3
escape.
fucking years. Pick oxen.
When's my trial?
When the Jarl summons you. Won't be soon. The longer a man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to give lip during trial. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
But see, Lugos said my trial would be today. Don't remember?
Oh, aye. Right. Come on.
My line dates back to the times of Ubin the Great. This dog ended it. He's gotta die.
I pass judgment here, Leif. Remember that.
But he's a vagrant, a foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword. He...
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt, didn't think I'd see you again so soon.
You invited me to your lands, Lugos. Said I'd find work here.
Aye, killing monsters, not man. Let's get to it. Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Crocky. What do you see to that?
Fought to defend myself, and Jorund.
None came forth to confirm your words.
And none will. Always easier to hang an outsider than to try one of your own, right?
Ha! Tongue as sharp as your blades.
Sharp? He insults me, Jarl. Insults our whole clan. The Codex of Ancestors says...
Quiet! I've made my decision. Geralt of Rivia, I find you guilty on 2 counts of murder. Punishment's death by suffocation. But you can buy your way out by paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
Ха-ха! І що там, Юра? Варто башляти? Юрко? Бо я платити не хочу. Юра забив і грає Elden Ring.
You know I don't have that kind of coin. Unless those boys were a lot lighter than they looked.
I'm well aware of that. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law.
I make the laws here. Go home, Leif,
Because if you rail me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
Так тупо, блін. Ага.
Why the theatrics? If you wanted to hire a witcher, should have just said so. Would have been cheaper.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
I do.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say. So, listen carefully. My lad, Blue Boy Lugos, has ventured out, but not against the Black Ones, nor to loot a convent. Got the notion to go to the Cave of Dreams, south side of the Isle, and none return from there. You're clever and good with a sword, two traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir, no matter his metal. Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
Затримка не 30 секунд, Юра, затримка десь 15.
Bit tired, huh?
First lad. Since saw to the cursed wood, the swallowing folk. Whosoever ventured in, never returned. Their friend.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Someone's in a good mood.
What mood would you be in if you'd lost your son? So I'm asking, what do you want?
Your son. What happened to him?
Drowned. Finback tipped the boat he was on. For his first journey into northern waters.
Sorry to hear it.
Sea swallowed his body. I'll not bury him. He'll not feast with his ancestors.
Отак і маєте. Каже Юра, включай стрім, а сам пішов один рінг грати. Ха! От та-та-та-та. Несерйозно. Зараз тебе чат рознесе з твоїм рінгом. Скажуть тобі, хто ти. Капець.
What is it?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So be it.
Давай подивимося, якщо ми розвалимо, то... Та бабла багато, ми ще знайдемо якийсь меч, поки ми продаємо цю фігню. Ага, dismantle, до речі, у нас ще є ось це. Добре. Шоп. Так. Добре.
Take care now.
Uh-huh.
Fancy a pipe? Till he shot himself.
Got one word. Bollocks.
Я думаю, що за прикол. Я думав, що це тип без ніг лежить. Ну цей теж прям...
Adventure seeker.
You just pissed into the
Знову я, блін, вмію ту херню. Ого! Ціле село на себе загрив. Прикол. Чого я не можу сейвити? О, не понял. Так, стоп. Значить, ми зараз маємо виконати якусь фігню. Ага, ось сюди, тобто сюди вгортнемося і побіжимо. Окей. Блін, треба спускатися вниз, в саме нижнє село.
Last night was...
О, нормально. Скоротили. Скоротили. Йдемо сюди.
Oi, Witcher! Got an offer for you.
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
I'll bite. What's the famous Dienga Fret need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and every one's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut, often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
Так. Якраз по дорозі є ще. О, добрий день.
Show me your way.
Оу, стоп, куда? Добре, а оце сідло 801-651. Гляну, що у нас є.
So long.
А що у нас є 851? О, станено.
Greetings.
Бляха, на що продавати вже то? Тицьно і все, це... Це до сраки, коротше. Не буду брати того. Так.
So long.
Десь тут цей мав бути. Ага, ось він є. Драунери. Drowners, Necrophage Oil, Ignia, окей. Necrophage Oil. Так. Ще хтось. О, там ведмідь є. Давно ведмедя не бачив. Тому ми зробимо отак в 5 і йдемо його валити. Серйозно? Я думав, що щось по-людськи випаде.
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Та ясно. Файний, Юра, вогнемет, файний. Так, ідемо до дороги і далі по дорозі. По дорозі. Такий меч кров'ю покритий, капець. Тут якісь, бачу, багато є цих. Зараз, як завжди, буде якийсь поц тут.
You're mad, woman!
No
Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Siri dear too! You know this!
Ей! Блін, та воно включило не той квест. Юрко, я дійшов до цієї Єніфер. Я щось втикнув, що воно квест скинуло.
But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle! Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No!
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity! Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt! This is no just. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved.
Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Urberus belongs to Skellige, and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. I learned this at Brenner. Watch out!
Та свали!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Well, ready?
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
Mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Vision he went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The wild hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
And they barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the ground they lie. And me,
son of
living
Eric.
and
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Neki.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
This Morkvarg, half man, half wolf?
Yes?
Won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope. Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Seems he did not come to pray.
Так.
You steal folks' kiddies. Is it true?
Так, мені треба трошки помедитувати. Щоб відновити баночки всі і життя. Далі подивитися, куди ми йдемо. Ага. Це я вже зібрав. Можемо портнутися туди, добре.
You didn't mention your heroic battle with this Morkvarg character.
You know me. Don't like to take my work home.
Hey, Geralt. Come back. I'm afraid you don't like it. The very So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him, so I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these heels would be murder.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven was injured, started running. Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Roots. Run right under Yen. Hey, you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Так, і що нам вибрати краще? Так, хвилинку. Зараз буду. Так, сорян. Але питання в тому, що краще зробити.
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he? My friend?
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good.
Ти
That's
веселила.
good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Eh, child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Scal?
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lufferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Scial's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Cold.
Regards to your father.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
When do you go?
Tell her next.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Блін.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
gone.
Tell them. Clear my name!
Be gone, I say!
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
That would make quick work. Yeah, you're a watcher. I seeing right.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said, where you hang on that? Ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed him.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, witcherin'. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
Bang, bang.
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
You, Svanna? You're about the hero's pursuits. Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Winner get a reward of any kind?
He covers himself in glory, basks in proof of his valor.
Was hoping for something a little more tangible.
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner receives something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others a helmet or a shield.
How about that? See, you can be practical if you want to. Don't let...
What are you doing here?
Clan on crate. Someone dragged a litter through here. Giant tracks. Someone dragged a litter through here.
I long to be home, to the modest abode.
That stench.
As I roamed, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys, my life, to the alcove wherein lies my beautiful wife. So as my strength wanes and my breath shorter grows, and my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing slows, it's time, high time, I was homeward bound, to the modest abode, whose corners I roamed. I long to be home, to the modest abode, whose corners
Come on.
I roamed. To my dog with his pipe, to my two boys, my life, to the alcove wherein lies my beautiful wife. So as my strength wanes, and my breath shorter grows, and my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's
Someone dragged a litter through here.
It's time, high time, I was homeward bound, to the modest abode, whose corners I roamed.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all, like he did the others.
You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead.
We look like stiffs to you, me and me lads.
Well...
Exactly. So they all think me dead, you say? Mayhaps it's for the best.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and me crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it! You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. That or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Leaf the Red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They recognize you?
No. Thank the gods.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember. Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked, broken back, as if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Several men. Dragged a boat north. Two people came through here, separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack. Probably planned to repair it. landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Didn't come back for his arrows. Another track. Neckers slowed the pursuer. Definitely came through here. Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why. Went this way. Got hit here first, but kept going. Got hit here first, but kept going. Kept going, though he could barely walk. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive. Archer was wounded too.
Show me what you got.
something cooking over there.
Треба тролів побивати.
Not your lucky day.
Лол. Капець, серйозно. Лол. Як можна було там впасти?
Winds howling.
Але, блін. Сподіваюсь, що я зможу зараз вилізти десь тут. Зможу, добре. Оце би був лол. Блін, я так відкинувся назад. От блін. Та й таке. Може тут ще десь гніздо їхнє є. На карті глянути. Сюди треба. Ні, туди не треба їхати, чуть не впав знову. Ну, куди нам бігти? Ми ж тут вже є зараз. Назад вернутися. Ні, тут десь. Ага. Окей, треба вилізти наверх. То залагало чи що? Так, і що далі? Мене це харить, я не розумію, куди йти.
Let's dance.
Оу, стопа, бо я щось розслабився занадто. Так, і знову погнали туди. А таке враження, щось залагало. Я знаю, що я зроблю. Зроблю отак. Може воно зараз роздуплиться трішки. Добре. Медитація. Так, ми знайшли. Правильно, блін, я лазив зверху, мені ж тоді було. Ай. Коротше, я дурницю зробив. Я зрозумів. Ми тут. Добре. Так, там щось внизу є. Треба знайти вхід, значить, так? Тут входу немає. Тут теж. Тут теж. Ось здорово. Так. Цікаво, цікаво, цікаво. Тут щось є, там вже були. Так, ви внизу. Як ж до вас добратися? Що саме цікаво, гарпій зверху я вальнув всіх. Он там вхід чи що? Та йоп твою наліво. Ти що, знущаєшся? Блін, треба було зберегтися, чого я не зберігся? Короче, зняти треба ту фігню, там я був. Там я був. Ще раз. Тут нічого нема. Добре, я біжу тоді туди, блін. Глянемо тоді, що буде. Find the man that rolls get that you can reach your sense. Та я радий, але тут... В принципі, якась лажа. Трохи не зрозуміло. Так, добре. 5. Там щось є. Йдемо туди. Клас. Давай, вилазь. Вилазь, чувак. Що за дурня, серйозно? Йдемо на другий бік, коротше. Давай, поплили. І що? І що? І що? І що? Нічого. Ах.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Що там, Дюра? Як Elden Ring. Підписав мене на Відьмака, пацан, і пішов Elden Ring грати. Ото я розумію. Та йди нафіг, ну що таке? Добре, так.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of
Чесно,
a
я вже
curse,
захарився.
was the key to finding the young woman.
Так, я думаю, що зараз повернусь в ті печери і ще раз їх пройду. Або я зашвидко з них виходжу. Саме смішне буде, що зараз Юра зайде і скаже: чувак, та то в тебе гра залагала, блін. Стоп, де та печера? Давай ще раз. Значить, позначаємо це печера, але ми виходимо ось тут. Добре, йдемо до печери.
Must be one of Yalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go?
Так, треба йти по каплях крові. Так. Коротше. Просто я натупив. Нарешті.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cooking?
Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot, too.
Good! Good!
Blind riddles! No!
No bubble. First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big he be. Steps big he. Big he bash.
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Piss. Riddle hard. human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Your stupid riddle. Feather. Troll, not hole. Not piss.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here.
Бачить, не зварили.
You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Kroch sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Oncrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's...
Like father, like daughter.
What about Kroch? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speaker Og, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back, do you know?
Hadn't returned when I left Ard Skellig. The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed him arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he'd brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship. Then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn. One he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Let's go.
Так, погнали. Далі що нам? Cross the... Стоп, чого Cross the Lake? Так, а де? Сюди треба спуститися. Та відійди, тип, відійди. Бляха.
Signs of a battle.
Так, тут щось теж проностігати тут треба.
Yolmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
Добре.
They ran toward the caves.
Та що ж ти, ну, просто збирай.
Giant chased them. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Another track. Blood. Lots of it. Definitely came through here. Need to find another way. A storm, damn it. Need to find another way.
Добре, добре, все, я поняв. Нічого такого цікавого нема.
Went this way. It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Так, як туди вилізти?
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left.
Давай, ну.
Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
Tunnel caved in.
Пішли далі. Добре, погнали наверх далі.
Shot half a quiver into her.
О, непогано. Блін. Забув, що типу це зривні. Так, і мені треба знову. Де оце? Йдемо ще туди глянемо, що там, до речі, треба ще випити водички. Ось все. Добре, тут було щось цікаве. Nice.
Split her in two.
Nice. Стоп. Десь там є, але... Серйозно? Цікаво. Фігня. Йой.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Yalmar.
Ого.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice. Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often. Another track.
Стоп, нам треба вернутися, ми щось не знайшли. Правильно, от. Ой, я так і знав, що треба зараз буде. Сто. Ого. 100, добре. Що з нас одержує? 86. Чудесно.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Так, там ми були. Йдемо сюди, глянемо, що тут є. Серйозно? Тільки не впади мені зараз. 5. Добре. Погнали назад. Там далі по слідах. Стоп, що? Що я пропустив? Цікавий момент, блін. Добре. Так. Та що таке, я щось вже...
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked a claim to the throne then. And you'd have rather gone with her.
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. And my father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero. Cold water and a salty breeze. Those are a Skellige lad's potions.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress, that's you?
Yeah. Where's the rest of your crew?
Good question.
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after the battle on the lake. Good thing you showed up when you did. Because Leif's wounds need tending. Those bitches tore him up good. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, it would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventure.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Your father sent me to find you.
I've a giant to defeat. Head home soon as I've done that. Gotta help Leif first.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt. I'll wait at the cave entrance.
Giant came down the mountain,
that madman don't run at the
barged
giant
into
all
the
alone.
village, then kicked the gate down from the inside. Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Ну що ж таке?
Bled to death.
Was to be his last voyage.
А, Юра, все, я з тобою не дружу. Тупо свалив, і я тут як сраний відик парився. Де ж ділася вся фігня? Де що пройти? Чувак, я не міг, типа, я провтикав один вихід, типу, верніше я знав про нього, але... Так, що у нас там є? Find a way to Giant Slayer. Та справився, я жартую, Юр, що.
Geralt, help me smash that! We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Так, хвильку перерва. Так. Я тут, сорян. Де саме я пропустив ящик з рецептом школи Відьмака?
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Я поняв. Подивлюся потім. Таня, чи його залишити?
All right. Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate! You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
You're gonna make me wait.
Viggy? Poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Shouldn't blame yourself. We never knew with Viggy. Might have rushed at the giant bare-fisted soon as he was out.
And that might have spelled death for us all. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Так. Там нічого нема. Не помагав, що Юра нікому, це перший тип. Та йома, я не встигаю. Чи я не можу цих розвалити гнізд? Так, треба спихнути багаж. Де там той? Треба, певно, до того тіпа ще підійти, що там в човні сидить. Правда? Чи ні? Принести йому цвяшки. Чекай, а де цей човен був? Так, нам треба якесь село, коротше, почухати.
This is a terrible crossway. You and the sorceress both. Where are you going?
Respect, Witcher.
Давай, давай, ти ж такий перегрузочний.
Wouldn't mi- Take care now.
Uh-huh.
So they bet on who them could strangle a bear to death. Okay, the super slime. You're pale.
Так, дивимося, що ж там далі. Так, зараз треба йти.
Drink last night too?
Чудово.
Come on, Roach.
Та давай, але то... Клас.
Let's go. Hey. Slower.
And then he'd kill Howard.
Your dad's not going to kill anyone.
Come on.
But you can't stay with him. You're a Drummond.
Ну і що?
And a giant sure.
Oh!
Where you want giant? Oof. That's enough.
Let's go.
Oh, boy!
One.
Then we won't hear sorry.
Congratulations on the job
Faster.
Коняка дурний, ну. Oh shit!
What now, you piece of filth?
Нічого собі натрапив. Трындець.
That stench.
Ого, вони стріляються чимось. Ой, ё-моё, треба кидати. Оу, стопа. Втікай, 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 втікай. Втікай, ти зараз здохнеш, блін. Медитувати. Insectoid oil і... Insectoid oil. Insectoid oil. Що десь дракон літав чи що? Яка випала на земля.
Not too late to surrender.
See them eyes. He's a... You're upset.
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, Vagrant? Care to plow Freya?
Lugos is expecting me. Lead the way.
Right. Come on.
What? I don't get it.
Then stay here. Think it over.
He did. Then he climbed in a barrel, sprinkled salt on his head and said he was a herring.
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Your father felt you could use a witcher's help, and I owe him a favor. So,
Told him not to meddle. Told him I'd manage fine on my own.
maybe that's not entirely true. Cave of Dreams. Supposed to be a dangerous place.
Mortally so, but that's my reason for going there. Fine, so be it, I take you. Old man's like to throw a fit elsewise. Or he's about to go, you ready?
What awaits us in the Cave of Dreams?
Depends wholly on us, 'cause... I'll explain later.
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, a stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends. Girls, these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Yorulf, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
And this here's Uv Jabberjaw.
Why's Uv so quiet?
'Cause he got no tongue.
What happened? He lick a frozen blade?
No. He tore it out because he cursed King Bran while drunk. Lost his power to speak, but kept his honor.
Interesting customs you got here. Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
If there's one thing I'm not afraid of, it's neckers.
This is but the start. Real challenge awaits at Cave's End. You know what we call neckers in Skelliger?
No idea.
Nilfgaard bears.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Why would we do that?
To go on. To where the nightmares are. So says the legend. And so we will do.
Fine. Give him here.
Take it. Uv, Yorulf, eat up to the last grain.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Uv?
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
See it? The razorback! Clear up high!
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue? With that short a snout? Herbs have robbed you of your senses.
Man, that's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell me your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Uv, you can talk.
I didn't. But
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw.
The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains. Come on!
You like that silver?
Get a long shift to come on.
Not good. Not good.
Oh, yeah!
Flying fish!
What's strange about that? See them at sea every few crests.
Aye, but those they got wings. These here.
Yes, yes, you do. 'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks, lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
Now we die!
Jarl, 'twas an accident. The Althin cleared you of blame.
But I couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
Kill one monster, another crawls out. So is this yours? This a witcher's nightmare?
Nope. Why is it daily life for us? Suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
You fear nothing, boy. You pissed your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
I was 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl's son. Ah, the shame should have punished you.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was!
Prove it, you little shite.
Nice go! Now we dance! Who's the better warrior now? Who?
Lugos, leave him. He's only a vision true, but it's not proper.
Hunt!
She will still be mine.
Over my dead body.
Nothing simpler.
Get up, Geralt. You've paid your debt. You're a free man.
Gonna tell your father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams?
Of course I will. I've no fear of him, right? 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
Так, Юра, я поміг його синам. І що далі варто зробити? Та вилазь, ну. Так, готуємося в місто. Стоп, що там? Ах, давай конем поскачемо тоді туди. Ні, ладно, нема часу з тим бавитися, тому потім будемо окремо проходити. Я знайшов fast travel. В чому проблема? Ясно.
And it hurts
Will you
horrible.
help a man
As
in
if-
need?
Like it
As
here.
if something
Need
was
help?
tearing me apart from inside.
You should go see the druids.
I've been already. They said their herbs can't
Like
help.
it here.
And all that's left is to pray.
You drink last night too?
I prayed when...
О, ясно.
Greetings again. See, I had no intention of cheating you. Your coin.
You're lucky. I'm not exactly known for being forgiving. Still, take my advice. Find a new profession.
Mighty warrior, that one.
Grab those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
You've come a long way.
Got a betrothed. Ouch!
Is it true what they say?
See you come.
На завершення раунд карт.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
He'll go back to Nilfgaard, spawn others.
Добре. Так. Изи катка.
See? Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
херня в нього ціла. На, ми тобі штани продамо. Це. Це ми просто потім... Алкоголь, інгредієнт. Та, пройшов. Ми ще ж доньці маємо помогти, ні, Юра?
priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
Hankering for some trotters, eh?
Ah.
How are things?
Why wouldn't it be? See, just look. And every day.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That...
Так, якась. Nice. Мати рідна.
You're back.
Anything new in Fierstall?
New? Nothing. This ain't the continent. Fashions don't change with the melting snows. We live like our fathers and grandfathers lived, fishing, hunting and raiding. And so shall we live, to Ragnarok and beyond.
So long.
Smooth sailing.
Так.
Well, my dad's off.
Юра, як називається квест з тою чувішкою, з тою дочкою його? А, ось воно є, possession. Ні, ну то ось воно. Це воно, Юра. Це воно, що чогося. Котра це година вже? 8. Добре, дивимося, куди це треба йти. Йой, аж сюди. Слово Орлак. Ну, де те?
And it hurts horrible, as if...
Need help?
As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
We've Freya to thank for sending you our way.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
What brings you?
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent'd be best.
Що сити з козирів ходить? Найс. Навіть так. А, дурницю зробив. Що відбувається? Я думав, що я вже програв, реально. Тіп накидав стільки шпіонів, що там просто лопнути можна, капець. Луснути.
Wouldn't mind a... Farewell.
Whoa, what a sword.
Ah, yes.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
Чувак, ну в тебе іносяндрик.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Kroch's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Great.
Remember when that storm caught us in Old Bay? Like it were yesterday. Commanded him to dive into the maelstrom.
Too bad they didn't protect him from harm.
Cut his shoulder to the bone.
Wound infested for a month.
Something
Geralt,
I've always
already.
wondered.
What did you...
Them supper knives are good for cracking your teeth. Axe.
How old are you?
What can I do for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair? Way it is now, it gets in my eyes.
Та де, та йо-моє.
So long.
Huh?
What?
So long.
Скине маю перетерти.
Where are you going?
Take a hammer to you.
Lovely scar.
Так, напевно, що цей треба шинок.
You're a witcher, right?
Here for you.
Hey there.
What is it you wish?
Every man on the... Crikey!
Ruva, what do you say we go hunt the cave monster?
Ceres
Captain isn't thrown upstairs. Exactly.
to visit.
Must have a matter to tend to.
You didn't, Papa.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint and a chat.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crachan Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her away.
Take care.
Here's a lonely one. Not like my good-for-nothing Sven.
What?
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Bergthora and Eirik.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Bergthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
Fish are fine, but ain't nothing like a good
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
Did you say lovely girls? Where? Maybe one would be willing to show me around the island.
Well, there's Vea, lovely one, Cooper's daughter. Though, nah, she's got teeth like fish hooks. Now, Deborah, there's a fine lass. Teeth bang on straight. Though, there is a growth under her right eye. Maya's got a right dreamy face. If not for that bit of bone rot on her right foot. Ah, nuts. Now I give it a think, well, none of these lasses are really appealing.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crack to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
Watch out! They're attacking! Fucking new Dabra! Swarming like gulls around the waist heap. Ah, be sure we showed them.
We? Seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
Ah, but if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again.
Well, we'll have to think about it. Busy the day me fishing got nets to mend. No time to fight monsters.
It's not drowners this time. It's Ceres. I'm looking for her.
Aye, fine-looking girl. Can tell right away she's from a good clan. Left her sitting right here when I sailed out to bring in the morning catch.
Any idea why she came here? She say what she was after or just admire the scenery?
She asked about our Jarl and his family.
She say where she was headed?
Wouldn't tell a stranger, but we did risk our hides together. Went to Udaldric's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
Ха-ха, як тобі, Юра, я виліз тільки що бачив, ні? Ото паркур.
Fresh footprints. Could be Sarah's something seriously wrong here. Sarah's passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions. But I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together. What is this about?
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Корови медитують. Непогано.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
What now, you piece of filth?
Must be the place. accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric. Show me what you got.
Away with you.
I never knew a man as brave.
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come. Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
An old bread hearth. Should still work.
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Somebody could break their leg, or their neck. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Aki.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Ну і квест, Юра. Тупо торба.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Ceres.
Так, Юра, на сьогодні, я думаю, достатньо. Я зараз купую... О, 3 поінта доступних. Юра, що прокачуємо? В принципі, нам треба який 26-й, ще один левел. Тоді будемо прокачувати.
Got a minute? Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Farewell.
Tongues are wagging about you. Geralt the Giant Slayer.
Зараз гляну, Юра. Тільки дійду до Єн.
I was wrong about you, Richard. You best take that back.
You defile sacred
Freya
ground.
guided
I'll
you
forgive
here.
you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
What I'd say?
Так, колоди карт. Чекайте, не колоди, а. Total Cards in Deck 28. Лол. Ну, тут не показує. Квест, там буде книга одна. А, все, ясно, я понял. No. Number of new cards which can be still won from players of non-particularly one of or skills 8. В Новіграді 4, Скеліг 9, Візіма 1, Морген 1. «15 карт, що то? Окей. Так, все. Ми продовжимо з цього місця наступний раз. Дякую. Всім гарного вечора. Дякую, що були присутні на стрімі.